Hey everyone. What's going on? Yeah. One day I'll fix it so that when I switch scenes it just starts and it works. And then I don't have to worry about anything. Today is not that day. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. So today we're just gonna do a chill stream. Nice chill, power wash. Got some comfy musics. G'day Vortex, how you doing? We're gonna be continuing and we're gonna be cleaning. I'll do the golf cart real quick and then we'll do the detached house. Just because I know the golf cart will be a quickie. But yeah, sit back, chill out. I got some comfy music on for you guys. We're playing a comfy game. So yeah, we're having a chill day. So either come in, relax, come in, have a chat. Do whatever makes you happy. Mostly. As long as it doesn't hurt somebody else. Do whatever makes you happy. Alright. Let's give this a bit of a blast. Quick little $100 job. At least I assume it's going to be a quick little $100 job. There's something in there that says it's doity, but I don't actually know what it is. It's alright. I'll work it out. Work it out eventually. Space. Body is done. Ding ding ding. Obviously the roof is dirty on the inside as well. Academy supports and... Done. Quick $100. Alright, now let's actually chill out. And those seats will probably... Well, they're plastic seats in golf buggies usually, aren't they? So they probably won't be too wet. Too wet for too long, hopefully. Alright. So we're back at a house with a dirty driveway. How much house do we have? I would never get anything like that. That sounds like a horrible idea. Okay. Stuff like golf buggies that are just gonna get used and abused, I would definitely never buy an expensive one. Plus, I hate leather seats. Someone sent me a message saying something and I didn't actually catch who it was. Or what they said. Oh well. Do you remember back in the old day when like the only real sport game you could get was like a golf game? PGA. So crazy to think these days. I haven't played a modern sport. Rude. Okay, rude. I haven't actually played like a modern sports game, not for a lot of years now, but I do remember back then that's all there was until like the mid-90s. It's just golf. You want to play a sports game? Golf. I don't even think they let you pick like characters to play as. I think it was just generic golfers. Just a generic dude. Just rude on Rainbow Six. Why are you rude on Rainbow Six, my dude? Why are you being a menace? That's my question to you. Why are you being a menace? I used to enjoy playing Rainbow Six. I was never very good at it, but I used to enjoy it. Could never find a gun that actually gelled with me. You know how sometimes you just find a class that has a weapon and that weapon just feels really natural for you? You never find that class in Rainbow Six. They've added a lot more since I stopped playing. I mean, maybe there is something now that I'd actually enjoy, but sorry, I shouldn't say enjoy. Like I said, I did enjoy the game. A weapon that gelled with me. How about that? It's a fun game. I enjoyed it. A lot of toxic people playing it, but it was a fun game. It's definitely not a game you can come and go from, in my experience. Not unless you want to be being screeched at by 6-year-olds. It's kind of like the old Halo lobbies. Back in the ye old days of the original Xbox, when Xbox Live was just first out. It's a shame. That sort of stuff really ruins what is an enjoyable game. That you could just play casually and enjoy, and then there's just like all those people who screech at you because you ruined their game and everything else. Like, I don't know, man. Absolutely, at times I understand it gets a bit frustrating, but oh boy. I'd actually be really interested in playing body cam if it wasn't online only. Body cam looks like a really, really amazing game. But I think it falls into that category of games like Armor and stuff, where you've got to really be in communication with your team, and I really don't like that. I just like a game where you can sort of sit down and just have some fun, you know? That's why I never really got into, I think it's just called Squad, I think is what it's called. And there's another one, there's a World War II era one as well. Just those big open milsim games that they have at the moment. I don't actually know if they're true milsim or not, but that's how they sell it themselves. I played a little bit of the World War II one. I'll Let Loose. Yeah, that's the one I played. Great game, don't get me wrong, but ooh. The one big issue I noticed was that your game kind of hinges on the roles people play. Like, if people can't actually play a role, it's really bad. And don't get me wrong, a lot of the games are really, they're forgiving, but I remember in Hell Let Loose, we were just spawning and dying to a sniper, because most of the snipers were one-shot. Well, I don't know if they were, most of them were one-shot or what, but, you know, you'd spawn in, you'd walk out of where the little bunker you spawned in, and then you just get shot by a sniper, and, you know, there was no kill cam or anything, so you never knew where it was coming from. Which is kind of fair, but then you sort of sit to yourself and you wonder, well, hang on, if there's a sniper here that's just attacking everybody that comes out, well, where's ours, you know? And then you find it's just usually some clown that's just sitting somewhere where he's being no help and just picking off the odd person. Really ruins it for you, you know? Because that is one of those things where you're just like, well, you know, this is supposed to be a full, big, team-based game, and you're just, you know, you're just doing what you want to do because you think it's fun. Well, you know, on that sort of scale and that sort of level, you can't just do things because lol. Because hoo 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 hee hee ha ha, you know? And there can only ever be like, I think in Hell Let Loose when I played it, on the map I played it on, there were only 2 snipers allowed. I think the squad was a little bit more forgiving, but when you've only got 2 people that can do a job and one, if not both of them, are just doing their own thing, that hurts. It's one of those things that really brings down the whole experience. So yeah, unfortunately I never got into that. That wasn't too bad though, honestly. Hell Let Loose. Like, there wasn't a lot of screaming over comms chats. Although I do admit that I remember there was a brief moment. I didn't play it for very long. I only played it for like 20 minutes. There was one period where the quote-unquote commander of the army, because there's always one bloke who's supposed to organise the whole lot, and you're supposed to expect this one man to try and herd cats. He was asking this one squad to go somewhere and help capture something, and they were just off doing their own thing, like, yeah, no, fuck you. It's just like, well, cool story. Good luck, lads. I mean, you feel sorry for him, because he was trying to do the right thing, I guess, in his mind. Whether he was right or wrong, I don't know. But you know, whether it was a good call or a shit call, I don't know. But, it's just that. It's trying to herd cats. Because you're always, no matter what shooter game you play, you're always just going to have people who want to do what they want to do, you know. I bought the game, you can't tell me what to do. It doesn't matter how team orientated that game is, there'll always be those people. And this is words of experience going back from, you know, 2003 when I was playing the original Planet side. You know, you could tell people that they were wasting their time doing something. They would never listen to you, ever. You don't pay my subscription, blah blah blah. It's just like, dude, yeah, but what are you accomplishing doing what you're doing? Should be a criminal offense in a team-based game like that to just do your own thing. Like, it's cool to do your own thing up to a point, sure, but Jesus, when somebody asks for some assistance for the greater good of everything, and it is very clearly a greater good, I mean, is it really going to kill you? You're still going to get to play the game. You're still going to get to do shooty things. It's just, I don't know, man. Some people are weird. I mean, maybe that's a weird, biased viewpoint from me as well, but that's how I feel. Like, you know the sort of game you're going into. You know it's a heavily team-orientated game. Why be like that? These are the sorts of people who I reckon leave shopping trolleys in the fucking car park. Like 5 meters away from where you're supposed to put them back. That's who I reckon these people are. much of this driveway is actually, footpath is actually dirty. Yeah, maybe shaved. I don't know. You never know what goes through those people's heads, I guess. You probably think you do know, and then if you ever found out, you probably... you'd turn around and you go, well, shit, I never probably would have thought of that. So, I don't know. Usually it's just the fact that somebody's... Every interaction I've had with those sorts of people were always, you don't pay my subscription, or you didn't pay for my game. You know. It's always that sort of arrogance. It's really upsetting. Like, dude, like, somebody's asking for like an hour of your time. You've been playing for how long already? Come on. And typically what they're asking you to do is the purpose of the game. So why are you so hard, you know, why are you so high strung? It's like the... with a wiggle nose. Wiggle nose. It's kind of like those memes you see where somebody's like, they're thinking about doing something and then somebody tells them to do it, like their parent or someone tells them to do it, and they're like, well, I'm not going to do that now. It's like that. That's what it reminds me of. It's funny. Annoying, but funny. I don't actually know if I need to clean the underside of this or not. Looks like it's got dirt underneath it, so... Oh yeah, there we go. I have the cash to get the next level of power washer, but they wouldn't let me buy it because I don't have enough reputation, stars, or whatever that star indicates. Not sure. So I have enough money for it, I just can't get it. And then you play, the funny thing is that you'll go and you'll play like a really, really dead simple game that has minimum co-opness to it, like World War Z, for example. And then you've just got like the most, I'm not going to say the whole community is like this, because, you know, the whole community is never like this. But for the large part, the whole community is really kind and really forgiving, you know? And they'll, you know, if you ask somebody to do something, they'll do it. It's just, it's so bizarre to me. Which kind of concerns me when Space Marine 2 comes out, because I reckon you're just going to have another big bunch of assholes. And it won't actually be people from the Warhammer community proper, it'll be people who are from the outside. It's always the outsiders. Although you can design your own Space Marine, so we maybe might have some rivalries going on. Salamanders absolutely are go. Although, did you see? Well, I don't know if you've looked, because you actually have to look for it. One of the when the screenshot supporting their build your own Space Marine actually is Dark Angels. There's a Dark Angel there, which I thought was funny. Not surprising, but funny. It's just interesting to see how every game developer who works in Warhammer, you know, sort of check their own boxes. So obviously whoever did that, the Dark Angels fan. The game was always going to showcase Ultramarines, like it was always going to be Ultramarines, because they said that they wanted to bring Tibs back, but because Space Marine 2 wouldn't have been Space Marine 2 without Tibs. But Jesus, barely touched that. But yeah, the first chance they get to actually showcase a different Marine chapter, and what is it? Dark Angels. Everyone has their favorites. Although they have showcased more than that since then. They've showcased a lot more since then, but in their own little screenshots and stuff. But yeah, I would say I will probably be running Salamanders. I'll be curious to see if anybody actually picks up the lead, like if you can fully customize just a full DIY job. I'd be curious to see if anybody picks any of the Trader Legions. See some World Eaters running around. Or if they'll only really let you pick like existing chapter colors. Because I mean the multiplayer does actually have the screenshots for the multiplayer does have World Eaters in it. I think they've shown World Eaters in Black Legion for multiplayer screenshots. Either way, I'm looking forward to it, especially seeing as how the game is being made by the lads who made World War Z. As soon as I found that out, mega excited. Mega. Because see, I never played the first one. I don't think I own it or anything. I don't even think it was one of those games that I bought and forgot about. I just don't think I ever got it. never actually had to scrub the graffiti off the walls, so I'm wondering if I'll have to do it for that, or if it'll just go, yeah, that's good enough. Thanks, bro. Yeah, that's good enough. Thanks, bro. I have a friend who keeps talking to me about the story in Space Marine 1. I'm like, I don't really remember Space Marine. I know I never played it, but I don't actually remember it having a story per se. It had about as much story as any Warhammer game tends to have. Either way, though, like I said, I look forward to it. I have just about every faith it'll do what it says on the box. I mean, it's made by the same blokes who made the first game, which I didn't realise until not all that long ago. So I think they'd be pretty foolish to upend themselves, honestly. They're going to want to make it the best game they can, you would imagine. And they're not a AAA game dev, so... They're a smaller studio, so they're definitely not going to want to stitch themselves. Especially seeing as how they want to do the live service gig, so if they're going to want people to keep throwing money at them, then they're going to have to make it good. Especially for the price tag. Price tag hurts. I will say that about Space Marine 2, it has an uncomfortably high price tag. I did end up getting a pre-order one though. I ended up getting the one which will give me a few days of early access. I don't know whether that's going to be... No, because I didn't want to get the game. And then have... Because it comes with a season pass, right? And I get it. The season pass is just... cosmetics. I get that. I understand. But the simple fact of the matter is, for me... should have put a longer nozzle. 9 times out of 10, in a game like that where customization is key, the first season tends to have the best cosmetics you'll ever get in a game. That's the case with nearly every game I've ever played. Dr. DJ, where am I from? I'm from Australia. Come in, by the way. Tends to have the best cosmetics from anywhere. Any season will ever give you, so you'll never get those sort of cosmetics ever again. And I didn't also want to buy the game and have the season pass end up costing more than like the combined thing. I had it in my head that I'd get the regular edition and then just tack on the season pass, but then a part of me is like, you know, that season pass is going to end up costing you more than if you just bought this as is. So after much deliberation, I decided that that is the way to go. Whether I live to regret that decision, I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I won't know until the game comes out and the season pass on its own is revealed to us, but yeah. For now, it seemed like the smart option. Well, they've said that their season passes are only ever going to be cosmetics, so... And you know what? I can live with that. Any game that wants to sell me cosmetics, I'm cool with that. It's when a game wants to sell me bits of the game that should have been in the base game. That's where I have a little bit of an issue with it. Let's see how this is gonna go. Got it. I've always been okay with selling cosmetics. As long as they're just that, cosmetics, and they don't actually give you any benefit. 110%. Sell me all the cosmetics you could want. Don't care. And you know what? Any I like, I'll buy. I'm just going to be able to do this roof pretty rough. I don't think I'm actually going to need to invest a lot of time in cleaning this part. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think it's worth getting the first game at this point in time. Honestly. Like, you're looking, what, less than 2 months to the next one? Maybe if I was an Ultramarines fan I would, but I'm really not. Don't get me wrong, I get why people do enjoy the Ultramarines, but I don't know, they're a little too two-dimensional for me in the world of Warhammer. And the recent book I just got through too was, it didn't help. just recently got done with Godblight, and it did such a good job for so long, and then at the end it dropped the ball and it just went back to the same old garble. Like, you really want to like the new Gilliman, and then in Godblight it just ruins the whole thing for you. Which is a real shame. Again, that book does no favors for Mortarion either. Just felt like it might. I don't know. I guess it's a bit like that meme. Had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was a really solid story where Gilliman doesn't really want to be. Gilliman is staying true to the belief that the Emperor of Mankind is not a god, because that's, you know, what the Emperor of Mankind's always said. And then at the end, it's just like, he has this fucking revelation of sorts. Because you really gotta like Gilliman's Imperial, because, you know, he's got allies with the fucking Eldari now, or one of the Eldari craft worlds. You know, it's, you look at it and it's like, oh wow, you know, Gilliman's finally got some fucking brains going on in there, and then it, yeah. I don't know, man. Without ruining too much of the book for anybody who hasn't read it yet, especially seeing as how it's at a part of a trilogy, so you probably want to read the other parts of that trilogy first. There's not really a reason the Imperium should be at war with the Eldari, really. I do find it funny though, because Gilliman's got all these, you know, He's got this Aldari craft wall as an ally, and he's got one of these guys as an advisor. And this poor motherfucker, this poor fucking Eldari just cops flack the whole way through the book. Just because everybody's so xenophobic. Yeah, you've got Gilliman who's trying to do the right thing and to actually move humanity past fucking Ooga Dooga. And you've just got all the people who are literally under him, like Ultramarines and everything, and they're just like, oh, Xeno scum. It's like, dude, your fucking Primarch invited that guy. Shut your fucking mouth. It's a fucking ride. Window's gonna be a doozy to try and clean. Like, there's one... I don't really want to say too much, but like, there's one part in the book where Gilliman is off his ship, and they're supposed to be following the advice of this fucking Eldar I think the Eldar is a Farseer. So, you know, the bloke can fucking see the future, basically. But as soon as Gilliman's off the ship, everybody's like, yeah, nah, fuck the Eldari, we're not listening to him. It's like, dude, you were told as an order to listen to the Eldari, and you're just like, yeah, nah, fuck the Xenos. Dude, what's wrong with you? Sure, Gilliman will love that when he gets back. Yeah, but as soon as it comes to taking orders from the Eldari, an Eldari seer, no less, they're just like, yeah, nah, sorry. Not keen. It's so weird. And it was written by, I'm pretty sure Godblight was written by one of the better 40k authors, like one who's actually been in the game for a long time, so it's not just like it was new author oversight or anything like that. Bizarre. Tibris makes an appearance in Godblight, though. Very brief one, but nevertheless, he makes an appearance. I think it's Tibris. Who is it? I don't know. I thought it was Tibris, but now I'm second guessing myself.
much Belisarius core in it though. Mainly it's around Gilliman and this Eldari, and just how much pushback Gilliman's having about the Eldari. Alright story, I can't say it was bad. Certainly more interesting than any of the Ahriman stories. They were fucking drab as shit. Then that begs the real question, I guess. If you're playing in multiplayer, like player versus player in Space Marine 2, who picks what side of the fence you sit on? Do you get to pick whether or not you're Chaos? These are the real questions. I don't think I'm gonna have to do much more on this roof, maybe? I'm not sure. A lot of the roof pieces you typically don't have to spend a lot of time on. You can just half-ass them and then they clean themselves. Actually, I think this is going to make me do a job. How rude. Although I do admit that I found it very interesting that a Grey Knight told Gilliman straight up to his face, "I will never do anything for you ever again." I did think that was pretty funny. Just a Grey Knight telling a Primarch to get nicked, basically. A lot of the stories I haven't actually read them, but people have told me stories of some of the Grey Knight stories they've read, and the Grey Knights seem to a lot of the time get a really bad steer. which is kind of bothering in a sense, because I mean it's supposed to be what? 10 Space Marines to 1 Grey Knight? Where is the dirt on this? There is dirt all over that. I don't know if I can actually get at it. Righto. A friend of mine was trying to get me to read a book where one of the wolves actually just fucking one-shots basically a Grey Knight. I'm like, yeah, that seems very lore accurate. It's like, yeah, but the wolves have their special blood shit that makes them stronger. Like, stronger than a Grey Knight? I don't think so. I mean, maybe I was given a shit story, and maybe it was the Primarch, or something, but yeah, I don't know. I'd have to read the story. I don't really want to read it. Maybe it was the Grandmaster of the Wolves. I don't know. I only got given half the story. He actually just told me half the story and then said to go and read the book. So I'm just like, oh, okay. I'll maybe get around to it after I'm finished with Godblight. And I probably will. I would like to read some more Grey Knight books, but because let's be real, the Grey Knights get roasted on the tabletop. I'm pretty sure by law it's literally 10 to 1. 1 Grey Knight is the equivalent of 10 standard Astartes. I don't know what a champion's worth. Then you've got people like Khan who have killed apparently several Templar Grandmasters and several Grey Knights. And Khan is one of those really, really humble characters, so when Khan in any sort of story says that he's killed something, it's not by a fucking particular name. Like, it's not something that you should probably turn around and go, ah yes, Khan is bullshitting. Like, he's not one of those characters that tends to talk himself up. I think I'm looking pretty good. This one has a little bit of dirt on it. Let's clean that up. Maybe? I guess this must run around the whole house or something. I don't know. The Araman stories talk Araman up pretty hard. I haven't read any of the Typhus ones yet, but yeah, the Araman stories definitely talk Araman up. Okay, so that runs around the whole house, which means I've missed something on somewhere. Probably there. Hey. I have to buy the nozzle extenders after this, unless I manage to get enough stars, reputation, whatever it is, to actually clean, to buy the next gun. I suppose you wouldn't just be buying the gun, would you? You'd be buying the whole pressure washing system, I guess. No, actually, you know who the Slanesh guy is the most bullshit of all of them. I don't even remember. Someone the Undying or something. Or the Eternal. I don't fucking know. The Slanesh guy is the most bullshit of all of them. Motherfucker has a lifelong get out of jail free card. I like Khan as a character up until he went full corn. Khan as a character was really good. Clean this window without actually having to go up to the window. Have the window. Yes. Alright, what have I missed? I've missed some gutters, which is probably that there, because I see that. I'm probably going to have to go up there and clean that gutter, I would say. Which is a bit of a nuisance. Gonna need my ladder. Oh god, did a fucking shocking job of that.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in there, Crow. How you doing? Am I gonna have problems with this gutter? This one gutter? Ow. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Ugh. He always stood up for Angron, though. That is the one big thing about Khan, is that he always stood up for Angron. No matter how insane Angron got, he always stood up for Angron. It was the crack of a Red Bull, yes. Everyone in the Legion who slagged off Angron, even after Angron went batshit mental, Khan killed them. It was bizarre. Wooden trims. Which wooden trim have I missed? Supposed to hydrate with the Wawa? I mean, No. Hydrate with Red Bull, it gives me wings. That's not entirely true. I mean, he did curse the nails the entire time he had them. It's just, I don't know, for whatever reason, even when people damned the nails as a consequence of Angron, he always got very upset with them. I need all the wings. Alright, so if that's not the wooden trim I need, what is the wooden trim I need? I'm very confused. It's supposed to flash too, which is the worst part. I'm probably looking for a white flashing fucking wooden trim. Wait, garage? Yeah. Mutant burb. I just have a lot of wings, that's all. Oh, shit. Just a little bit of a squirt and we're done. I still don't think I can buy the next power washer. Yeah, no, 40 and I'm at 35. So let's buy some attachments. a shame I can't filter this by... I thought there was another longer nozzle. Obviously not. Maybe? We're cleaning the boot. Do you also have a lot of eyes? Yeah. I have heaps of scaffold. I'll pick up the whole Excellent. This is Necro's house, by the way. Just so we're all clear on this. Necro lives in a big boot. Terrifyingly accurate wing nuisance. I could also be a greater demon as Zinch. You'd never know. You'd never know. I feel like this house's roof is going to be particularly difficult. Could be wrong. Hope I'm wrong, but I feel like it's going to be difficult. You do. You live in a big shoe. I know you do. Alright, that's the top level done. This is your little grumbling house. What do you mean? I live in a shoe? How do I live in a shoe? I wouldn't even fit in a shoe. That's a lie. You're a pixie. Knee high to a grasshopper you are, mate. Gonna be painful. You a very scary Saxone? Maybe. I'll take your word for it. How about that? We can leave it at that. I will smile, nod, and agree that you are indeed Saxone. I feel like that's a fair agreement. Some of this stuff is going to be a right pain to get to. Feel like I should be bathed in hot oil after being rolled in 11 herbs and spices. So that's not very nice. I am a perfectly nice chimkin. That doesn't deserve this level of bullying. I am KFC? What am I that? The whole KFC. I'm the Colonel. Getting under the tongue of that bird's gonna be a pain. Hope that's good enough. Still got more to go. I think this is all still part of it. Yeah, sweet. Oh god. The eyelets need to be cleaned. Oh god. Alright, so far so good. I was worried I was going to get hung up on them, but that's alright. I feel like starting from the top and working my way down was a good idea on this one. Although it does bother me that all the pot plants need to be cleaned. Because that one needed cleaning on the inside. So I guess I will just do my best from up here and... wooden trim. So where have I missed? I reckon I've missed stuff like on the back here. Yeah. I think I saw a plant down there too. Yeah. Give that plant a bit of a once-over. I want a yogurt tube. I want a yogurt tube, bro. It's good English, that. Johnny bit me. Oh dear. Charlie bit me. May as well finish off these while I'm down here. Alright. I think that is starting to look okay. I think I got that one, didn't I? This box isn't clean. Okay. Clean up my back end. Not that I really think I'm going to be able to reach that high, but do what I can. Do these bits as well. And I might as well do what I can while I'm down here. Yeah, the back end is a bit swampy on this boot, isn't it? A mucky old thing in our garage. Excellent. No worries, I'll come over and hose that necro. It's all good, Necro. Just stand still. It'll be over quick. I'll just give you the pressure wash. Just give you the quick 5-minute spray and pray. That's what all the boys say. Wow. I suppose that's we can use that as a lesson for any ladies in the chat. If a lad ever tells you to come over for a quick spray, don't go there. Quick spray isn't worth it. I want to have to put the bigger nozzle on. Never is. I have to put the bigger nozzle on. I'm gonna give him the swirlies. It's gonna be pedantic as shit. Okay, paid enough for this. I assume most of the dirt that's left is on the top of it. No, that was the glass that flashed. The actual window frame itself is still doity. That one's clean. Charlie found my phone. Did Charlie bit you? Do what I had. See if I can reach this from down here and do what I can do from down here. I'm probably not going to get a second chance to clean up as much of that as I can. Yeah, I could have moved it, but then I'll have to move it back again. Because I want to get back up there. Too much hard work if I move it twice. Minimum movement, that's the rule. It was roof underside. I'm probably gonna have to move it anyway because I'm gonna have to do the other sides of this white part, I think. Can I get that bit? Damn it. I'm nearly done with your house, Necro. We're nearly done. It's nearly clean. Hey, it's Alex. How you doing? There we go. Window frames, wooden trims. Oh god. Now I've got to find what window frames I've missed. Probably those ones. I don't know. There's apparently one of the other bits that I've missed too. Ow! I had that too. Can I... Can I be lazy? Please? Where's the bulk of the dirt on this then? I also reckon I've missed a wall. Thought I did all right. Time to run. You're on puppy duty this morning. Well, good luck with the puppies. Bye-bye. Can't even see the window frame that's flashing. Front of the boot, lower left. Oh yeah. So this is not cleaning it, which is really concerning. Really? This window? Okay. And wooden trims, which is God knows which trim. Actually, that wasn't too bad. I reckon I'd be on this side. Maybe. Perfect. Boot is done. I now have enough to purchase the new one. Heavy duty cleaner. And let's buy some attachments for this so I don't forget and then cry. I apparently couldn't buy the soap nozzle though, which is a bit disappointing, but that's okay. Clean the vintage car. I'll spray the shit out of this thing.
the house I cleaned not long ago. Wash me. Jenny's gonna live stream the car restoration for the vlog. Don't worry, you won't even know she's there. I'm sure. Ooh. Got some big rust on it. That's alright. I'll get all the dirt off it and then I'll come back and I'll do all the rust. I think I'm using the wrong gun too. I think that's the next one, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. So we'll get all the shit off it. And seeing as how this is the better washer, hopefully it'll actually get more of the shit off it. Which absolutely looks like it is. Fantastic. I'm sure this man would love me walking on his vintage car roof. You'd have a fucking aneurysm, wouldn't you? If you saw someone doing that. This tire's done? Yeah. And this tire is not done. There we go. Alright. Now I just got to get the rust off it, which is going to take me a little bit longer. I'm not sure this is how you get rust off a car, kids. Don't do this at home. Dear God. You see these little lights here? They're not going to be there after you're fucking done. Hell, most of the lights won't be there after you're done. I can also assure you how pressure washing into the engine bay of an old car like this. Oof. Oof. It's going to do wonders for it. Turns a vintage car into no car at once in like 5 seconds flat.
not so sure that these little side mirrors aren't going to be there anymore either. Oh, what's still on that light mirror? Hydrate. And the posture check. So we'll stretch while I'm at it. Let's do the door handles. Let's get rid of these finicky bits. Finally making progress. I'm just a pressure wash lad. I don't actually know why I'm doing quote-unquote car restorations. Maybe. I'm not sure how good soap actually gets rust on things. I've never actually used soap on something that's rusted like this. I've done a couple of the free play scenarios where they give you your equipment to start off with, but I don't recall any of them actually having like significant amounts of rust on stuff like this one does. So I don't know whether I'd still have to sit here and blast the shit out of the car or not. Oh, frame's done. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's just this. Yep. And now just the headlights, are absolutely going to be awkward. So I'm not actually sure how I'm going to maybe get in there. Got that one. That one. Perfect. What have I missed? What have I missed? Wait, I saw something. What have I missed? Horns. What about the fucking horns? Two door hinges. Alright, there's one. I don't remember this top one ever pinging, to be honest. Yeah, it's got this fucking tiny little bit of dirt on it. The two headlights. Maybe these bottom ones, maybe? There we go. And tires. Which tire? This one. Yeah. And now I should be able to purchase the bubbles. Oops, that's not what I wanted. The bubbles. Alright, what's up next? The skate park. Or the fire station. The fire station is worth big money. I reckon we did the fire station. And I reckon there's probably going to be a fucking fire truck there. What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon I should bring some soap? Cleaning liquids? Probably metal. That's all I can bring anyway, so. Let's get that 1.1k job. Yeah, see, there's an extra long gun, but... So there is no fire truck, which is probably a good thing. Struth. I suppose I'll start on that thing. Start on the back. Well, I reckon this one's gonna take up the rest of my night. Good hell. I don't even know if I can actually get in there from here. It doesn't look like it, does it? How much of these walls are walls? Alright, they're all sections. That sucks. Okay, well, this is my life now. Big job for not big reward, apparently. This was not quite what I was expecting when I took this job on. Little area at the back here. These these concrete posts that actually go all the way top to bottom, I'm hoping are all just one big post and not sections, because if they're one big post, then that means that I can probably just half-ass the job and it'll just go, yep, that's clean. Also, words that should never be said if you're actually doing a job. Because unlike the real world, unlike the game world, the real world does not just say, yep, that's clean. Although this last piece of wall is certainly giving me what for, isn't it? There we go. I'm going to assume this base goes around all the way. So go up. This all just looks like one big section of wall, so if I just do a decent enough job down the bottom, hopefully halfway up it'll just say, yeah, you've done a good enough job. Hopefully. That's about as far as I can get without a nozzle. Go. This door frame. Because why the hell not? Because apparently if we do the door frame, I still can't get the bastard clean, apparently. That's why we don't do the door frame. You do realise, however, unfortunately, that the base of the tower is the inside as well. This wall is huge, so I'm just going to do it rough. I think a lot of this stuff can be done pretty rough. Parts that kind of concern me are these inside sections of corners, because I would say that those also play a part in the corner pieces. I would say that if I haven't cleaned them enough on the inside, they won't actually come good. Looking good. There's some rust on there, not a lot. Rust is going to be the hard part to get rid of. The rest of it's going to be pretty straightforward. Stairs. I still don't think I've successfully pinged any of the stairs, which is a little concerning. Yeah, no, I haven't. So I may have to go a little bit hardcore on the hunks of rust that are on the stairs. I would say. I mean, yes, I'm doing them very rough, but I don't think I missed a whole lot. Let's have a quick look, see what I may have missed. on the stairs. Yeah, I think it's just those bits of rust. Maybe? I don't know. Missed quite a bit. Didn't check behind me when I went down the stairs. This would probably be a lot more rewarding if you actually... I mean, this is pretty rewarding anyway, honestly. But if you actually saw, like, all the dirt and shit just washing away, literally. It's a running water effect as opposed to it just washing off into the magical fairyland. I think that'd be really rewarding. Probably ties back into that thing of like what we were talking about the other day when I was playing this. It's as though you'd have to start at the top and work down, otherwise all the dirt just dirty up everything at the bottom again. Could add that as a hardcore mode or something, I suppose. Challenge mode. I don't know. Can always do something. Maybe if there's a power wash sim too. The annoying part is that through doing all this, I know I still need to do the outside of the tower, because I've only done one side of it. Hey, how's Trix? Still love spraying your jet around. Yeah. Spray. Narrowly missed out on another RV today. This thing was uglier than a chihuahua chewing on a wasp. It would have been my little wasp chewing choo-choo. I don't know who the fuck Harper Shore is, but you know what? You live your best life, buddy. Hey. Hey. Only at the top. Crazy. Absolute mad crazy talk. These bars are going to be a pain in my ass. I know they are. Yeah, they've got rust all over them. Shit. That's everything. I'll just tidy up a little bit more of what I can do here, and then go grab my scaffold and keep working from the outside. That's completely clean. Can I jump up on the out? Yes, there we go. OH&S, eat your fucking heart out. We'll just spray the shit out of these until they clean. Maybe. If they'll clean. I might have to hit it from the bottom end. Clean that off from over here, so I don't need to worry about that. Is this post done? Yes. That post is done, this post is done. That post is done. That post is not. Yeah. Clean it under here. I don't think these ledges are ever going to be clean until I do the backside of them, but that ledge concerns me. So does that one. Because I did that side, did I not? I did. Alright, so this inside is all done. What's not done is whatever the hell happened here. I'm sorry, do you guys see anything there? Maybe it's the whole ledge. It is, it's the whole ledge. It's not just a section, it's the whole thing. That is why it's being weird. so if I do this... Ching. Perfect. Now these are whole walls, so I should just be able to half-ass most of these. As long as I do a good enough job. Probably a better job than that. That by the time I get... Yeah, see? That's what I thought. Good enough is good enough. Gonna make me go all the way down to the bottom for that one though. Big sad days. I may as well go to the bottom. May as well move the scaffolding. Now the real concern to me is, why has this now not... There we go. Wall. There we go. It's still got a little bit of dirt on it. Gave that the once over from the bottom up. And gave that a pretty shit once over from the bottom up too. These will be all in sections, I'd say. Wing. Thought I did a better job on these pillars than I did. Obviously not. All right. Go. Last level.
Okay, one more side to do. This side's gonna be a bit dodgy. Should just be able to do from the top down, I think. Because I know I need to do this part. Done. 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 Or maybe not. Maybe I didn't have enough reach. My reach was lacking. Okay. I'm getting a little bit concerned now. It should have probably pinged for me. Okay, that's one of the walls. That's two of the walls. I suspect the thing that's holding me back is, yeah. Done. That's the whole tower, I think. Nice and freaking clean. I might just do this wall here. And then put the scaffolding there so I can... I mean, I'd probably just use a ladder. Imbo Moth, hi. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? Infesting my chat with moths and taking my lamps. Not my lamps. I need my lamps. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys all doing? My name is Tibs. I'm the stream made by vtuber. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? Let me know. But today we're having a...
Himbo Moth just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You were doing power wash as well? Hope you're power washing better than I am. Today is 110% lazy power wash day. But for all of you who just come in, don't forget to grab a drink, get up, stretch, do what you gotta do. I've only just started playing like this week. I've had the game for a long time, but this is the first time I've ever actually played it. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it, but it is comfy. But yeah, make sure you guys look after yourselves. Sit down, chill, relax, have a chat. Whatever you guys are interested in. Going through it faster than you are if you only start. Yeah, I started Tuesday, 2 days ago. Shalork, it's 1:30 AM. That's fine as well. Make sure if you need to go to sleep, you do that. But thank you for the raid, and I shall look after your little mothlings. Yeah, 2 days ago, I believe it was. First time I've ever played it, which is so weird because I've been meaning to play it for
ages. I just never have. You are able to behave, oh dear. You got auto-modded on a nonsense word? Wait, here? I didn't see notification of that. Was it here? That's weird. I didn't see an auto mod message. Now you've got me concerned. Unless one of the bots picked it up. I don't get notifications if the bot picks it up. Flabbergasted with extra syllables. It's weird. But then again, the bot's auto mod is something that I have no idea what the hell it gauges itself on. Nightbot's weird. Might be back. Gotta see a person after your immune system.
Fallen Nuno just followed.
Thank you, Fallen Nuno, for the follow. And yeah, absolutely. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Stay aware for Loki's and sleep. No worries. I shall try and maintain the chillness in case you're sitting in just listening to the soothing sounds of water and music. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Melly. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on a fence. I didn't actually mean to sit there and clean that whole wall, it just kind of happened that way. I suppose I had to start cleaning something eventually. Tell me my wall's clean. There we go. Alrighty, things are looking good. All goodish, anyway. Those lights will be the death of me, I swear. Oh no, there's rust. I have to bring out the metal spray. Maybe. Let's see how we go. Might be able to cheese my way through the whole lot. If I clean enough of it, it will all become clean. Yeah, like that. Nope. The door gave in. All good. How I managed to clean the door there. Anyway, we'll pretend that's cool and normal. Gonna say, surely that brick piece is its own little bit. I have a suspicion that I'm gonna have to take a long time on that little silver trim there. Didn't do a very good job there, did I? Has forced me to actually consider its presence, unfortunately. we go. A little bit of spray under there. Rough clean. Not too sure why that. There we go. I was gonna say I wasn't too sure why that window hadn't given up on me yet. Trim first and then I'll work up. Or apparently I'll work on a door. Okay, trim is done. Window is done. There's another trim around the top of the building there too. Music reminds me awfully a lot, like the Air Gear soundtrack. There we go. It bothers me to no end that this section isn't done yet. Oh, goes back quite a way. Okay. Too, because sometimes stuff gets wedged up into the corner there and you have to look at it forever. No smoking roof, mate. There's no such thing as a no smoking workplace. the top of it, and then that should be done. Yep. Do the underside of this because I know what's going to happen if I don't. I'll go up, I'll clear the top, and then it'll just tell me nope, not good enough. Clean parts of these windows that I know I won't be able to get from the ground. Thanks for the hydrate vortex. And the stretch. Stretch. Oh, it's must be being quiet, very quiet today. Shh, shh. Right, go off the roof. What am I doing? Besides being silly. Bumping into this fence. Actually, I just had a thought. Saw an ad the other day. Apparently they're making a second Twister movie. Originally called Twisters, but I thought that was funny. A blast from the past. Big blast from the past. Doc, it's Leonard calls Hal's dad. When you came something filthy dirty for me. Oh yay. Would you really call somebody and say that sort of stuff? Like, genuinely? I've got something filthy dirty for you, mate. If somebody said that to me, I'd be worried they were going to present me with something unwanted. And absolutely not job related. Trim. I think I've done all these. Have I done these lights? I haven't done these lights. I'm kind of excited to see it. I know it's going to be over-dramatized and everything, but I do admit that I am quite... I don't know. The first one came out when I was a wee kid, so... You know, I was at that impressionable age where it left a lasting impression on me. So, well, it's true that it never needed another one. I don't know, that's not going to stop me from wanting another one. I feel like this music is repeating itself. I feel like it's only like a handful of songs and they're just repeating themselves. I have to change the music up, maybe. Alright. Yeah, before I started the stream, I actually went and looked for a whole bunch of just chill music, so I saved a bunch of them. Just for future reference. Some of them are actually like streams themselves, how people just play music. I don't even know how they actually work. goody, a ladder. My favorite things to try and clean. This is not one of them. This is just a... I think it repeats for like 10 hours, I think this one is. But I know I have a suspicion that it's only a handful of songs that repeat for 10 hours, which is a bit ordinary, but... Anyway, we're here now. I don't even think it's that. I quite literally am beginning to think it's only 4 or 5 songs. So I actually know that is clean. Perfect. I'll just clean up the rest of this. It's always a bit of a worry when you've got an object in front of a wall and you don't know how much behind that object you can get rid of. Off the top of this, and we should be good for this part. Well, there's a lot more of this that's dirty than I think there was. Don't think that I'm going to be able to be lazy about that one. Looks like a lot. I might be able to be lazy about this little ledge, but I was wondering why this wasn't clean yet. I guess that answers that question. So now, despite everything, by the time I get around to the end, this should clean itself up. Cool. That's the big off. I guess I'm gonna have to tidy up some of that lip. Oh, there's more of it that I haven't actually cleaned. Okay. See if I can just be dodgy with this as well. See if I can give it the lazy treatment of the green head. Sort of. Needed a little bit more effort than I wanted to invest in it, but got it done in the end. Go. Play in the back of this, and then hopefully I won't have to come back up here again. A mother flippin' bird. Hell yeah, I'm a mother flippin' bird. What's going on, Knight? How have you been? Good, I hope. Tweet tweet. Missing the succubus? That's understandable. With any luck, she can get her stuff together soon. I know she's very busy at the moment. There's a lot of rust on the front of that. That's going to require some love. Am I? I'm good. Having a nice quiet stream today, doing some relaxing power washing. Hoping to become busy in the near future. The usual. Yeah, she usually drops in for a few minutes every day during my streams. It's not uncommon to see her about. Yeah, she usually drops in before her day starts. That is true, they do have the water. I don't even think I've been particularly wasteful this time. I've actually been pretty spot on this time around. I know Necro said that she was getting her model rigged too at some point in time. I'm fairly certain that she had an actual set date for the rigger. Which is quite exciting. Been waiting a long time to see her get that model rigged. No worries, Knight. Drive safe, be safe, have a good day at work. I actually funnily think that this is all I've got, is the roof and the two walls on that shack, which I was going to hit with the suds anyway, so, because it has rust on it, or I could sit there and just spray the shite out of it with the regular hose. Office walls. I don't know which office walls I missed. This isn't going to take the algae off the roof, but I'm hoping that if I get enough of the dirt off, that it's not going to matter. Trying to be lazy here, using the big brush head, or big spray head. I'm surprised at, given how much space there is on this map, I've actually seemingly done alright. Those two walls, I think, are the only ones that I should be concerned about, because I don't actually know where they are. I have a suspicion it's probably something I squirted and then went, yeah, I'll get back to that, but I think it's actually the office walls on that side. And I'm pretty sure it was one of those I'll do something and then I'll come back to it situations, and I never went back to it. I don't think this is going to be good enough. I think I'm going to have to go over this again. I won't have to do heaps of it, I don't think. Yeah. Now, let's see if I'm right. I suspect it's these walls over here. Maybe? No? They actually look clean. Wall. That's an office wall, that's an office wall, but they're both clean. These office walls are clean. Those office walls are clean. Those office walls are clean. I guess I did do a pretty decent job, because I have no idea where those two office walls are. Maybe up here? Oh, you're kidding me. Wow. Look at that. Do the fire truck for $300. Yeah, let's do a car. Let's do a couple of vehicles and see how we go. Round out the hour. What the hell did Grandpa do to this car? That one done. You don't have a plan on stopping again, Grandpa, because the amount of water I've just put into your brake discs. Oof. this car's gonna need some tough love. Well, may as well take the top layer of everything off and just spray it proper afterwards, mightn't I? Clean the hard part, which is the tyres, so... Hey Dirt, what? Get lost, would you? What the hell, man? Number plate rear. Sure. I suspect this is just going to be one of these. This car's just going to be one of these things, I suspect. Come on, that side skirt's clean. Oh, that's not a skirt. Okay. That is just car. High pressure around the edge of the car, and then I'll hit it with the metal stuff, because I think this is... Oh no, they reckon that's metal as well. I would have thought it would have been plastic, but that's okay. What do I know about cars, huh? Those wheel guards are gonna be shit to try and clean. System racing. Don't question it. Oh yes, pressure wash right in the intake. Glorious. Bonk. Hello, Slumette. Good evening or morning. Okay. So now we'll give it some bubble. We're out of liquid. That's alright. And what else have we got? Windows, apparently. Still got 2 windows apparently, but I thought I did the front window. Oh, you're kidding me. Alrighty, well, let's go. I'll purchase some more cleaning liquid for metals. And some more multi-purpose. Alright, and then I will do the fire truck, and that will probably wrap it up for the day. Right next to my nice clean fire station. Alright, let's give this a bit of a once over, get rid of the grime off it. Probably gonna have to give it a bit more than this once over, but that's alright. The lights thought not. So it's not all that dirty, you know. Like, it looks really bad, but this is only, like, this is the weakest nozzle I have. Not like it's really struggling to get the grime off, is it? What they do, drive into a fire. Oh, the mayor's cat's in the volcano. Excellent. Alright, fire truck has been scrubbed. Well, rinsed. Shouldn't say scrubbed. Do I have a ladder? Let's not put that there, let's put that there. I'm gonna clean this fire truck and they're gonna go and save the mayor's cat in the volcano. Get the truck bloody filthy again. I don't know why at the top when I'm this close to it I'm using this spray nozzle. Like I really should just... Whoop, not that one. This one. Which will get rid of most of the shit off. Up the top here, because up the top's not too bad. In fact, up the top isn't bad at all. Pretty much everything's just coming straight off the cab. Alyssa's? Oh, the volcano. They're trying to rescue the cat. I think that's right. Boogie. Let's give it the boobles. That's alright. Don't know why I'm cleaning plastic lights with metal cleaner, but it's another question for another day. How much of this have I got left? Tiny bit of a liter. Alright. Now the real question is, can I just wash the rest off, or is it going to be really temperamental? It's going to be really temperamental. You know what? I don't care. Some of it is not coming off. Some of it is, but most of it is not. Windows are windows. Don't need to worry about those. use window cleaner for them. Alright. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. Whoops. Get some glass cleaner on here. Get glass cleaner on here and then realize that the glass cleaner isn't cleaning the glass. Ugh. It's plastic, but that's alright. We can work with that. It's still not done. I know this is glass cleaner. I am aware that this is glass cleaner. I'm just using it. I think there was still some around that handle. Yeah, there is. I think I'm actually going to be able to use the glass cleaner for everything else. This is where the problem's going to be, getting all this oil off the tires. Found out that if you blast the back side of the tire, it usually tends to help. Ow! There we go. So a little bit of stuff around there. Might even hit this again with the metal cleaner, maybe. Would be quicker. I'll just tidy up these rims first. And then I'll do the rest with metal cleaner. It's 99% done, but it hasn't given me a final list yet. You're kidding me. Oh boy. Fog lights, handles, and steps. 3 handles. Steps. Steps Those look clean to me. Fog lights also look clean to me. Unless they're talking about those. Are those fog lights? Fog light, singular. These are clean, I know they're clean. So we need 1 handles and 1 steps. Steps. Jesus. Did a very good job with them, did I? And 1 more handle. Which fucking handle? Wait. Perfect. Well, we have a van. Still got another 15 minutes. Let's do a van. This must be the dirty van he bought. Me pressure washing stuff has helped Aura and Jenny get on their feet. Hey. The stuff all seems to be coming off really easy, so... Even the graffiti that's on it. I don't think I'm going to need much soap for this. This is just junk, really. No, there's rust on the roof. Alright, let's give it a once over and then we'll get rid of the rust. Driving Miss Pebble's live stream. Right. As one does. What's that? I mean, yeah, I remember it, but driving Miss Pebble's? Question mark? These lights are going to be something I don't want to bugger around with. Soap or otherwise, I do not want to bugger around with these lights. I just want these lights to be done and never thought of again. I'm sliding. I'm sliding. Well, at least they sold the car, I guess. I don't really want to mess around with the soap on the roof, to be honest. If I'm being wholly honest. Those lights are going to be an absolute pain. So where's this where's this come from then if they've had to sell everything? Or they just buy this, did they? I guess. This might be someone else. And again, I don't think it is. No, this is the same house as I cleaned the car at. Finish up on the roof, and then I'll just get to the rest of the car with soap. Maybe. It's a lot of rust there. Should have still given this a once over so I could actually see exactly where the rust is instead of just trying to find it in this big pile of dirt. Surely the roof doesn't have too much left to give. Thank you. The roof doesn't, but these little metal rails do. That's alright. Let's give them a bit of a wash off and they'll never know the difference. Maybe. I think that's it. Mostly. I just don't want to have to get back up on the roof. That's all this is. I should be right though. Can I actually climb that? No. Oh, yes. Perfect. Alright. Tail lights. Tail lights. don't actually know if I could just dump this somewhere. Yeah, no, it's always going to keep going back where I want it. Was there a center light, was there? Oh, that one up the top there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that one. No, I haven't. What the hell? Okay, now I've got it. Okay, so now we'll just give this a once over. Get all the crap off it and actually have a look at what I need to actually do. It's a hippie van, look at that. Oh, they put more stuff on their vlog. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate vortex. Getting into analytics. That's what it's all about. Those frickin' analytics. Can I clean the windows or no? Doesn't look like it, does it? There's a lot of stuff on this fucking van. Headlights. Probably if I spray long enough. Traded cryptozoology for cryptocurrency. That's probably not the go. Well, actually, cryptozoology, yeah, I suppose that is the go. Yes. Okay, we mostly see a van. I would really prefer to clean this door off if I can. You know, that my glorious ladder is hiding behind. Okay. I'm gonna try this one last time to try and put this back where it's supposed to be, but yeah, no, it goes where it goes. Righto. We want metal cleaner, I think. The upshot of all this is we want you to have the RV. What? I don't want your RV. The hell, man? You fucking dirty rust bucket RV. Like, ah, yes. Very good. Just what I've always wanted. She's born for the open road. Maybe you could take your job to other countries. Maybe someone on the lookout for one. I'm pretty sure I actually do know someone who might want an RV. Maybe. Someone else messaged me about an RV. I just never know who's messaging me in this. That's the only real problem. Every man and his dog just messaged. Oh, God. I wasn't ready for that. Look at all the rust. Oh my god. They want me to have this thing. My god. Everywhere I look, it just gets worse. I was not prepared for this. Look at all the cleaning fluid I'm using. I will never financially recover from this. Oh boy. I don't want to use more than I've got now. Yeah. I might have to. I don't want to, but I might have to. Ladder, you are in a horrible spot, buddy. Surely to God I'm not going to have to just go, yeah, that's what I thought. I can be lazy about it. Fucking .1. Try and get as much clean as I can. Why that front windscreen is not clean, and I don't know why. Same as that windscreen. I don't know why that one is there. Guess I'm gonna have to go back up on the roof. Yeah, I don't see any reason as to why this window would not be any good. Now I've got to do the tyres, which is fine, but if I can at least get most of the body sorted. that, didn't I? Smack the wheels with the multi-purpose, that's not going to be an issue. The left body has just got tiny little specks on it, but apparently it has enough. That it is hindering me from getting it done. Alright, let's get these tires done. We'll give them the back squirts first. Might even just be able to clean them like this, to be honest. This ladder will be the death of me, I swear. Is that tied up? No. Okay. 99%, but I don't know what the 1% is. Probably some of this, I would say. Big squiggler. I know there's a back of this that I'll have to worry about. It's not a huge drama. I want to get this window done first. Oh, get the back of that's going to be a pain. Windscreen wipers, which I could have sworn I did frickin' 3 times. Give him the squiggler. Squiggler will fix him up. Oh, it was just the one. Okay. And yeah, I have been a bit lazy with this front bumper, I think. Perfect. And now I own an RV. Yes. That's it. I guess it's time we wrap this up. Oh dear. For you lads on YouTube, I will be wrapping it up there. That's my streams done for the week. I will be back again next week. Again, I'm gonna have to play it by ear because I have quite a few things going on. Let's see if I can toss you guys up to somebody else who might be playing Power Wash Sim. I will have a look. Yeah, there we go. Let's have a look. Yes. So I'm going to send you guys off to Celestial Blue Soul for you guys on Twitch. They look like they're just starting out because they're cleaning one of the first yards. But, lads, ladettes, keep an eye on my schedule. I'll change it if I have to. And, yeah,
hopefully, you guys, I will see you next week. Same times. Take care, guys.